on maps, where shadows stretch and silence claps. It ain't made of stone, it ain't made of clay. It's built from every soul you betray. Stepping and the sun don't rise, the wind speaks low and the mirror lies. Welcome to Devil's Alley, boy, with a voice in your head that calls you alone. No north, no south, no black or white, just the things you've done and the things you might. It don't take much to lose your way, just one wrong step and you're out to stay. Shaking hands, but I still burn in the back of my mind. Some alleys you don't leave behind. I told myself just one more mile, but the eagle just grinned with a crooked smile. Welcome to Devil's Alley, friend, where deals get made and pressed on men. No signs, no guides, no end in sight, just endless dust and borrowed time. You walking home, you live away, part of you is made to is dead and wake with ash inside your bed. Your soul ain't sold, it just gets worn like cheap boots in desert stores. This is Devil's Alley, son. It don't care what you've done. You came in light, now crawl and shake. This path remembers every blade, and if you turn, you'll see too late. There never was a second gate. The door creaked wide on rusted steel. Moonlight cut through like a blade so real. I staggered in with blood on my coat, a flask in my hand and death in my throat. The pews were cracked, the altar bare, no candles left, just vacant stairs. A shattered cross hung off one nail, like even Jesus packed in bail. And I laughed like thunder, then I cried like rain. Said, Lord, if you're listening, you're late again. Drunk in the church of sinners, Lord, I fell to my knees with a bottle full of questions and no one left to please. My hands ain't clean, but they still shake. A prayer soaked in bourbon's all I can make. us danced in the moonbeam haze, like ghosts of midnight centigrades. Each bench a name, each board a face. I preached to silence, I confessed to space. I said her name just once, then twice. The echo heard more than the vice. I tore my hat off, punched the floor, swore I'd never ride no more. But the wind outside just called my bluff, said you ain't broken, you're just rough. Drunk in the church of sinners, where the angels won't sing, with whiskey for water and bullets for wings. My soul's too stained for holy ground, but still I prayed without a sound. Maybe God don't haunt these halls, maybe he don't hear it all. But if he does, and he still might, he'll find me here in shattered light. Sunlight crawled in, slow and red, like judgment's hand above my head. I stood alone, my shadow long. No salvation, but I moved on. Drunk in the church of sinners, I left what I could. Some pain, some ghosts, and a half-carved word. If he ever shows, tell him I came with a bourbon bottle and outlaw shame. They tried to read me like a book, but my pages burn if you take a look. No man's shadow, no man's ghost. I walk alone, I don't get close. You wanna know me, you gotta bleed. Ain't no map to what you need. Dig deeper, lay me down, make damn sure I don't come round. If you don't, I'll break the stone and drag you down where I belong. Dig deeper, 6 feet won't do. Better make it 10 or I'll find you. They took their shot, they struck me cold. But a man like me don't do what he's told. A shallow grave won't hold me tight. You bury me wrong, I'll rise tonight. You wanna end me? You best think twice. I don't stay dead, I don't play nice. Dig deeper, lay me down, make damn sure I don't come round. If you don't, I'll break the stone and drag you down where I belong. Dig deeper, 6 feet won't do. Better make it 10 find you. Don't carve my name, don't mark my place, don't speak my sins, don't beg for grace. Turn your back, don't say a prayer, or you might just find me there. Dig deeper, dig it wide, let the earth be sealed inside. If you don't, I'll break the stone and drag you down where I belong. Dig deeper, 6 feet won't do, better make it 10 or I'll find you. You dig too shallow, and I'll dig my way out. Dig deeper, 6 feet won't do, better make it 10 or I'll find you. Dig deeper, dig deeper, dig deeper.
No sound but the wind, no light but the glow. A life once burning, now burning slow. I was fire once, burning fast and wild. Thought the flame was freedom, but it left me exiled. I held dreams like smoke, slipping through my hands. Built a house of promises, broken lands. I fell to ash when no winds blow. No trail behind me, nowhere to go. I fell to ash, I fell to ash, and I still glow. I walked through love, left footprints in pain. Every touch a lesson, every kiss a stain. I made my bed where the wild things die, with truth too bitter and dreams too high. I fell to ash when no winds blow. No trail behind me, nowhere to go. I fell to ash, I fell to ash, and I still glow. What's left of me? Don't speak, don't pray, just flickers soft and fades away.
Like embers floating in the dark,
so if you find me, don't look for flame. I'm just the memory of a name. I fell to ash when no winds blow. No trail behind me, nowhere to go. I fell to ash, I fell to ash, but I still glow. Dug my grave with broken hands. No gold, no God, no promised lands. The wind was cold, the sky was red. I'd buried hope, I'd lost the thread. By firelight on shattered stone, a stranger came, I stood alone. He said, "You've got the look of need. I trade in pain, I deal in greed." I shook his hand, I sealed my fate, too far gone to hesitate. He smiled like he knew what's coming next, and wrote my name into the devil's text. He said, "Right heart, son, take what you need, but you'll come back to me when your soul starts to bleed." The bounty grew, the days grew dark. Each sin I wore a burning mark. He whispered truths I couldn't fight, and took my dreams for his delight. I shook his hand, I sealed my fate, too far gone to hesitate. He smiled like he knew what's coming next, and wrote my name into the devil's text. When I stop, when I lay down low, he'll be there smiling, saying, "Told you so." I've seen no heaven, found no rest, only dust where I confessed. The devil walks in boots like mine. We share a drink, we cross the line. I made a deal with the devil that night. No moon above, no heaven in sight. He smiled like he knew what's coming next, and wrote my name into the devil's text. So light your candles, say your prayers, but he don't knock, he just appears. Well, if you hear hooves in the night, best lock your soul and dim your light. And if you're lost and call for grace, he'll come to you with my old face. I rode through the darkened land, left fear behind my lane. Was the curse upon their highways, took the gold from every man. A heart as cold as iron, hands as black as tar. Wherever I cast my shadow, life would not go far. But now I sit here all alone, barely feel my breath. The voices of my victims whisper me to death. Oh Lord, can you see me, or will you let me fade? I have stolen, I have killed, now the devil takes me to his gates. Can you see me? Please don't let me fall. I saw men go falling with anger in their eyes, held their final whispers in my coat of crimson lies. The gallows calling dreams now, their rope drags me below. Every bullet that I fire digs my final hole. And now I sit here all alone, with the cold inside my chest. Every coin that I have stolen leaves me nothing but regret. Oh Lord, can you see me? till my final breath escape. Time is slipping fast. I see the lanterns flicker, hear footsteps from the past. I pray onto the heavens that someone understands, but the night stays silent. There's no guiding hand. Oh no, gold left in my fingers, no fire in my chest. Only shadows of my sins remain my final guess. I hear the wind, it whispers low. Every man must pay what he owes. In the dusk, when the coyotes cry, the coach rolls slow 'neath a blood-red sky. Driver's hand on his worn-out gun, he's heard the tales, he knows to run. Through crimson rocks and fading light lies bloody gulch, no soul in sight. The wind tells stories of those who bled, where outlaws strike and leave them dead. Blood in the gulch, the devil rides fast, hiding in shadows from a haunted past. No gun, no bullet keeps them away. When the outlaws come at the end of day, they came like ghosts in a silent way. No warning given, no soul to save. The horses screamed, the driver fell, and silence echoed like a desert spell. They say the dead don't rest out here. Their whispers ride on winds of fear. And those who pass by late at night feel their presence just out of sight. Blood in the gulch, the devil rides fast, hiding in shadows from a haunted past. No gun, no bullet keeps them away. When the outlaws come at the end of day, so steer clear, friend, when the sky turns red. For many rode in and now lie dead. Just hoofbeats echo, cold and dull. Another tale from Bloody Gull.
soul, riding hard through the wind so cold. Outlaws run where the law don't go, but the fire inside still glows. Watch my brothers meet their fate. Ain't no freedom in these chains, but I still ride through the pain. I've done wrong, I've done right, lost my way in the dead of night. But there's a debt that I can't deny, and I hear it calling, no place to hide. Lost my breath in the mountain air, saw my fate, but I didn't care for the ones that I left behind. I'll keep riding one last time. I hear the wind call out my name, like a ghost wrapped up in shame. Ain't no road that leads me home, just the dust in the great unknown. Riding on, though the river runs deep, through the dust, through the blood, through the secrets I keep. Ain't no saint, but I tried my best. Guess the West takes all the rest. I ride on. The sun sets red on the valley below. A cowboy's life is dust and shadow. If this is fate, then so it goes. One last ride before I go. Riding on, riding free, just a ghost in the memories. No regrets, no last goodbyes. Let the prairie hear my cries.
They say he never missed and he never ran, with eyes like ice and a killing hand. The streets grew quiet when he stepped out. One look, one shot, no room for doubt. Men would line up just to meet their end, but none could break the myth they tried to bend. No bullet could break him, no fire could burn. He stood like a ghost at every turn. But fame brings envy, and envy brings hate, and a coward's blade sealed the gunslinger's fate. There was a man who lived in his shade,
that betrayed. He watched him rise and swore he'd shine, not with truth but with blood and crime. He waited silent through the outlaw's night, struck not with honor but the absence of light. No bullet could break him, no fire could burn. He stood like a ghost at every turn. But fame brings envy, and envy brings hate, and a coward's blade sealed the gunslinger's fate. He drank alone neath the amber moon. A shadow moved, he felt it too soon. But pride is blind when the night feels still, and even legends can't outrun the kill. He didn't fall in the dust of a duel, but to a dagger in the dark, a bitter rule. And as his blood dried in the morning sun, the coward rose, in his hand a gun. He wore the name, but not the weight, a stolen crown, sealed by hate. He drew too slow. When the next man came, they left him cold without a claim. Coward's cry.
Rode into town with dust on my hat, thirsty for whiskey, the devil knows that. The saloon is packed, the band plays loud, girls are laughing, the smoke rolls out. One sip, two sips, the world starts to spin, boots keep stomping, let the good times begin. We're drinking, singing, the night's still young, but some fools acting way too dumb. Drinking whiskey till I'm swaying, dancing till the floorboards shake. But when some guy starts misbehaving, there's a bar fight in the wake. Tables crashing, fists are flying, the whole damn place is going down. And before the sheriff finds me, I'm already out of town, even though I'm tipsy. Fists land solid, my knife gleams bright, the bastard spits blood as the barkeep sighs. Get out, boys, you're making a mess. Too late, the sheriff's on my neck. One glance, one whistle, I'm out the door. Jump in the saddle, ride like never before. Moonlight's calling, the wind screams loud. Ain't nobody gonna catch me now. We're drinking whiskey till I'm swaying, dancing till the floorboards shake. But when some guy starts misbehaving, there's a bar fight in the wake. Tables crashing, fists are flying, the whole damn place is going down. And before the sheriff finds me, I'm already out of town. Oh, 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 oh. Hoof pound hard on the midnight ground, heart still racing, ain't slowing down. Sheriff's men are on my trail, but I'll be damned if I land in jail. Oh, 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 oh. Left the sheriff surf in a cloud of dust. Ain't no chains gonna lock me up. Mountains rise and the river runs wide. Freedom's waiting on the other side. Tipsy on my horse now, the open range ahead. Hope I don't fall off the saddle, but I won't forget this night. Goddamn, am I tipsy? Down by the canyon, where the law won't ride, lives a shadow in boots with the coldest eyes. They say he burned a sheriff just for breathing wrong, and his name gets whispered in every outlaw song. He don't talk much, but his silence kills. Hard like a rattlesnake, blood that chills. And every time the wind howls through that pass, folks lock their doors and pray it don't last. You eat babies, everybody knows that. Tore a preacher's soul like a worn out hat. No mercy in your veins, no tears in your sleep. You're the nightmare this broken land dares not keep. You eat babies, hell maybe it's true, 'cause death walks quiet right next to you. He don't flinch at fire, don't blink at pain. Got a bounty so big, even demons complain. Legends say he once shot the moon from the sky, just 'cause it looked him wrong. One blood red night, tracks in the dirt, but no one dares follow. His name echoes in every midnight hollow. Mothers hush their kids when they misbehave, with tales of a man who don't dig graves. You eat babies, everybody knows that. Cursed from birth with a soul pitch black, a ghost in spurs, a hymn in flames, bringing death with a grin, no need for names. You eat babies, God help us all if you ever ride through Dead Man's Hall. Maybe it's myth, maybe it's true, but hell sure knows what it's dealing with you. A storm in leather, a devil in dust. You ride for revenge, not gold, not lust. You eat babies, they scream and run. Ain't no outlaw darker under the sun. Your legends carved in blood and fear. A whisper, a warning, he's near, he's here, he's here. You eat babies, but no one knows why. Just that mercy left when you rode by. They curse my name in every town. A man that leaves no peace behind. I take what's mine, I burn the ground. And mercy's saving, and mine forget the gun they hold. A crying child, a beggar praying. I leave them silver, leave them gold. I'm the fire, I'm the flood. I spill whiskey, I spill blood. I walk the line between right and wrong, a drifting soul, nowhere to belong. Maybe there's a good man inside me, but he's wrestling with a giant to break free. The lawmen hunt me down like thunder. I've built my grave 100 times. Each graveyard cross, a name I wonder, was it his fate or was it mine? A preacher swore my soul ain't broken, said even devils have their doubt. But there's a voice inside me spoken, a giant roaring to get out. I'm the fire, I'm the flood. I spill whiskey, I spill blood. I walk the line between right and wrong, a drifting soul, nowhere to belong. Maybe there's a good man inside, but he's wrestling with a giant to break free. So if you see me ride the plains, don't ask if I'm the same or sin. I walk the line, the dark still calls me, but maybe light might let me in. Maybe there's a good man inside me. Maybe there's a good man inside me, but he's wrestling with the giant to break free. He's wrestling with the giant to break free. They came from town with fire in their eyes, bottles in hand, cursing my lies. My name's been damn lost in the dust, but my sins are more than ashes and rust. They say I was the devil's hand, a curse upon this land. But if you think I hear your cries, you're wrong, man, I'm still alive. Spit your whiskey on my grave, I'll take a sip and laugh away. It burns down here, but I don't mind. I'm drinking with the devil and he's buying this time. I robbed their banks, I mocked their law, lied and cheated, I fed them all. Now buzzards dance and flames rise high, but damn, this whiskey never ran dry. They say I was the devil's hand, a curse upon this land. But if you think I hear your cries, you're wrong, man, I'm still alive. Spit your whiskey on my grave, I'll take a sip and laugh away. It burns down here, but I don't mind. I'm drinking with the devil and he's buying this time. You dance on my name, but I see you all. Lost souls drowning in a barroom brawl. I wasn't the last, I was just the first, and soon enough, you'll know my curse. Spit your whiskey on my grave, I'll raise a glass and misbehave. An outlaw falls but never dies, his spirit lingers in flames and lies.
There's a road down past the cypress trees where the mud pulls slow and the air don't breathe. They say a man went missing there, left nothing but boots and a blood-soaked prayer. Old Miss Laveau owns with one glass eye, don't chase what whispers when the moon walks high. But I had sins that weighed like chains, so I followed the fog and I welcomed the pain. There are whispers in the swamp and they know my name, speaking tongues of guilt, regret and flame. Every lie I told, every man I dropped comes crawling back when the night don't stop. You can run from the noose or the sheriff's law, but not from the voice in that southern drawl. Saw a face in the water, pale and thin, looked just like mine, but wore a grin. He said, yeah, you made me, now you drown with me. This here swamp's where devils flee. The trees bend low like they mourn my trail. The wind sang hymns from a coffin rail. I dropped my gun, but it stayed in hand, like it knew what the swamp had planned. There are whispers in the swamp, low and sweet, like a mother's curse beneath your feet. They call to the guilty, the cruel, the proud, and drag them down without a sound. You can beg to God or drink till you're blind, but the bayou don't leave no soul behind. Now I sleep with the gators, bones turn black. Got a moss-bound tomb and no way back. But every night when the mist rolls wide, I hum that tune from the other side. So if you ride down south where the shadows breathe, bring no guilt and never grieve, 'cause the swamp don't judge, it don't forgive, it just remembers who tried to live. There are whispers in the swamp and they hum my tune under dripping trees and a hanging moon. If you hear them too, best turn around, or the swamp will pull you underground. The land don't care what you did or said, it just wants to keep you dead. The sand is warm beneath my back. My blood runs dry, the sky turns black. I hear the wings before the sound. They circle slow, so close to ground. Ain't no one coming that I know. No badge, no friend, no final show. The sun burns holes into my skin, like it's trying to drag the devil in. Where the buzzards circle, that's where I lay. Too far gone to ride, too cursed to pray. No mercy left in this desert land, just bones and silence and a trembling hand. I see her face behind closed eyes. She begged me once to change my life. But guns don't sleep and gold don't wait. Now it's me and fate beneath this weight. Where the buzzards circle, that's where I lay. Too far gone to ride, too cursed to pray. No mercy left in this desert land, just bones and silence and a trembling hand. On every sin, left trails of smoke, of blood and gin. If hell's ahead, I won't resist. I've long since passed the line I missed. Where the buzzards circle, I make my bed among regrets and words unsaid. A ghost in dust, a name in sand, no cross, no stone, just a trembling hand.
Sunrise on the ranch, another day begins. Branding iron in the fire, working hard again. Breaking wild Mustangs, driving cattle through the dust. But when the daylight fades to black, I do what I must. In the saloon the cards are flying, aces hidden in my sleeve. I see their eyes when they start to doubt, but they don't dare to leave. No one calls me on my game, they know what I can do. And if they try to cross me, well, my code is loaded too. Two faces, two lies, one that gives and one that lies. By the sun, I ride so true, but when the night falls, I play by different rules. Two faces, I have no choice. Whiskey burns like fire while I watch the dealer's hand. Reading every nervous twitch, I know just where I stand. A silver ring, a pearl necklace, the pot is growing high. And if they catch me cheating, well, some men were born to die. Riding home at break of dawn, dust settling on my trail. A name built up on whispered lies, but I will never fail. I love this land, I love the wild, but money calls my name. And when the dark rolls into town, I play the outlaw's game. Two faces. Do I have a choice? Through the canyon, I know just who I am. A man caught between honor and a pocket full of scams. One day the reaper's coming, but till then I ride on. The rancher and the outlaw, two faces, same song.
Smoke on the rails, whiskey on my breath. Left my name back in Texas, now I ride with death. Thought I'd buy redemption with iron and flame, but I stole from the devil, now he knows my name. The gold in the bag feels heavy with sin. I watch the desert swallow the world I've been in. Every mile I ride sky turns black, and the voices in the wind say there's no way back. I'm on a train to nowhere, wheels grinding slow. No light at the tunnel, just the fire below. There ain't no heaven waiting for me there, just the echo of a life and the cold night air. I see ghosts in the smoke, hear screams in the steel. Each mile's a memory I tried not to feel. She begged me to stay, but my hands were tied by the weight of a gun and the outlaw's pride. I'm on a train to nowhere, burning down the line. No prayers in my pocket, just bourbon and time. The sheriff won't catch me, I'm long past gone, but I lost my soul in the break of dawn. There's blood on the tracks and ash on my coat. I'm the story they whisper but never quote. If you see that train with the broken bell, don't climb aboard, it's a ride through hell. I'm on a train to nowhere and the whistle cries for every sinner riding under outlaw skies. No mount, no mercy, no rest, no grace, just a shadow with a 6-gun and a dead man's face.
Cold steel in my hands, wind howls through the pines. They tell stories of glory and pride. The stagecoach rolls, our guns stay cold, but soon they'll burn, we take the gold. 5 riders in shadow, 5 ghosts in the light. A shot, a shout, they put up no fight. Saddlebags heavy, hearts made of steel, but time runs faster than the speed of my heels. 'Cause the West is fading, our time's running out. No room for outlaws, we're just in the way. Once we were hunters, now we're the prey. The law rides like thunder, there's no place to stay. The rails keep stretching, the fence is closing. The dust won't remember the lives that we've sinned. $5,000 on my head, I laugh and say, can I turn myself in instead? But the Pinkertons ride with their boots on my track, asking for the boss, but I just grin back. A crooked smile, a hollow stare, 'cause I know that my shadow is fading out there. 5 riders in darkness, 5 ghosts in the night. A train, a wire, the future shines bright. No gold's gonna save me, no gun holds them back. I feel the bullets already inside my track. 'Cause the West is fading, our time's running out. deep down I know that the chase is no more. A shot in the morning, a shadow fades, a name forgotten, lost in the haze. The west is dying, I ride alone, a ghost in the hills, forever unknown. We are thieves in a world that don't want us no
Let me tell you what it means, boys, to walk the line outside the law. Not from books or preachers' mouths, but from the life I really saw. I've got dust inside my heartbeat, gun smoke tangled in my name, and every scar upon my soul still burns like outlaw flame. I ain't no hero, never claimed that name, but the law wrote mine in blood and flame. I ride alone where the shadows fall, a ghost to some, a threat to all. I've stolen bread and I've taken lives, dodged the rope and a dozen knives, but every scar and every fight was carved into me just to survive. What it means to be an outlaw ain't the stories that they tell. It's sleeping with your boots on and riding straight through hell. It's losing every friend you had to steal or pride or sin, and wondering if the devil ain't just the man within. Held a dying brother's hand, shot a preacher cold and grim, 'cause he said a man like me ain't worth the dirt to bury him. Freedom tastes like iron, and whiskey dulls the pain. A man like me don't linger, it's how you lose the game. To be an outlaw ain't the gold of fame they see. It's running from redemption and hearing your saddle creak. It's knowing you're a villain, ain't no fear in that cold mind. It's still you ride with hollow pride into the dying light. When the dust has claimed my final breath, no grave, no stone, no mournful death, just silence where my story ends, 'cause outlaws die without amends. I rode through the valley with fire in my eyes. I left my kin and my past 'neath the blood-red skies. A 6-gun heart and a cold, cruel grin. But I had one soul, it had hooves and skin. Old Thunder was faithful, wild and free. He chased the wind just like me. Never cared for love, never looked behind. Had no use for family ties that bind. But when the dust took my only friend in a hail of bullets at the canyon's bend, I cried like a child, I dropped to my knees, felt the weight of sorrow in that desert breeze. Now I hang up my gun, I won't ride again. Since I lost my horse, I lost my sin. The sheriff was bleeding, the town was ablaze. We danced with death in a smoky haze. I heard thunder scream, then he fell so still. His blood on the sagebrush, mine to spill. A man like me don't weep for much, but I buried him soft with a gentle touch. A grave dug deep for a heart so wide, and something in me broke inside. 'Cause when the dust took my only friend at the end of a trail I could not defend, I felt the end of the life I knew. All the wrong I'd done came crashing through. Now I walk the road of a gentler man. Since I lost my horse, I changed who I am. No more whiskey nights, no more fights, just a quiet farm and candlelight. And though I still dream of outlaw days, I tip my hat when I pass his grave. When the dust took my only friend, that wild-eyed stallion I could not defend, he showed me love, he showed me pain, and he led me back to the man I became. Now I honor him in the life I tend. Since I lost my horse, I found my end.
I ride into town when the sun goes down, tear the posters off the wall, the faces, the bounties, yeah, I know them all. Got a price upon my head, but no one knows my name. As long as I stay quiet, I can play the game. I'm a wanted man, but I hunt the rest. Bring 'em in chains, take my cut, then I ride west. As long as I stay low, the law won't understand. I'm the hunter and the hunted, just a shadowed man. A colt to my side, my past is breathing down my neck. Sip my beer, take my pay, then I move on, leave no track. Got a price upon my head, but no one knows my name. As long as I stay stay quiet, I can play the game. I'm a wanted man, but I hunt the rest. Bring 'em in chains, take my cut, then I ride west. As long as I stay low, the law won't understand. I'm the hunter and the hunted, just a shadow man. One night in a border town, a bounty man looked twice my way. He held my poster in his hand. I just tipped my hat and walked away. Got a price upon my head, but no one knows my name. As long as I stay quiet, I can play the game. I'm a wanted man, but I hunt the rest. Bring 'em in chains, take my cut, then I ride west. As long as I stay low, the law won't understand. I'm the hunter and the hunted, just a shadowed man. One day someone's gonna see, gonna put the puzzle right. But till then I'm riding faster, a wolf dressed up in white. I leave no name, I leave no trail, just a ghost upon the wind. The road ahead, the past behind, this game will never end. I'm a wanted man, but I hunt you down.
I came across a quieted place where vultures never flew. An old stone well half choked by weeds beneath the sky of blue. They said it's just a hole in ground, but I knew better then. That's where I tossed the names and ghosts I couldn't face again. The well's too deep and the rope's too warm. Ain't no light that reaches down where sins are born. I throw my past in piece by piece, but the echoes climb and never cease. I beg for peace, I pray for sleep, but the well's too dark and the well's too deep. I drank to dull the voices that still lingered in my mind, but every shot just stirred the mud I thought I'd left behind. A preacher's curse, a brother's cry, a love I let decay. They float back up like secrets do when graves get washed away. The well's too deep and the rope's too worn. Ain't no light that reaches down where sins are born. I throw my past in piece by piece, but the echoes climb and never cease. I beg for peace, I pray for sleep, but the well's too dark and the well's too deep. One night I saw her face down there, reflected in the black. The one I swore I'd die to save, but left and never came back. I reached my hand, I swore an oath to climb down and atone, but the rope just snapped and I stood alone. Now every town I wander through, I hear that silence call, a ringing well inside my chest that haunts me most of all. You can shoot the man, burn down the name, and ride until you're free, but some holes dig themselves in you and never let you be.
long gone. You can scream all night, but the sound feels wrong. I laid down hope like a funeral stone. Now I ride with a hole in my chest, forever alone. I beg for peace, I pray for sleep, but the well's too dark and the well's too deep.
I've never seen a church from the inside, but I know every name on the graves outside. Stone by stone, a year and a name, but there ain't no cross that's carved for my faith. The sheriff's house, yeah, I know it too well. Spend my nights in a cold iron cell, but no chain ever held me down for too long. I broke them apart when the night came along. But the gallows standing there waiting for me. Yeah, no rope's been tied, no, not for me. And if the last thread snaps, I'll hold it tight. One bullet for me, I choose when it's time. I played my hand with the devil at dawn. He raised the stakes, but I played him wrong. The town wants me dead, but they'll never see. I live and I die by my own melody. No preacher will speak my last goodbye. No church bell will ring as I ride through the sky. I'll chase the wind till the dust pulls me down, and my trail fades into the ground. But the gallows standing there waiting for me. Yeah, no rope's been tied, no, not for me. And if the last thread snaps, I'll hold it tight. One bullet for me, I choose when it's time. When the wind forgets my name, I'll know that no one missed me the same. But till that day, I ride on free, 'cause no cross will ever hold me. When the wind forgets my name, I'll know that no one missed me the same. But till that day, I ride on free, 'cause no cross will ever hold me.
He rolled like the thunder, dark as the night, left nothing but silence, no trace left in sight. His gun spoke the sentence, cold and so fast, a whisper, a shadow, then they breathed their last. He snuffed out their lives like a candle in the wind. No tear left to cry, no prayer to begin. One pull of the trigger,
One breath, then they're gone. Now the hands of the lost work till morning is drawn. Shovel by shovel, the dirt falls down. The dead dig his grave in the cursed ground. No place to run, no place to hide, for the souls that he stole drag him deep inside. They call in the darkness, voices so low, the weight of their sorrow pulls at his soul. He once was the hunter, the hand of their fate. Now the hunted, now broken, now it's too late. He snuffed out their lives like a candle in the wind. No tear left to cry, no prayer to begin. One pull of the trigger, one breath, then they're gone. Now the hands of the lost work till morning is drawn. Shovel by shovel, the dirt falls down. The dead dig his grave in the cursed ground. No place to run, no place to hide, for the souls that he stole drag him deep inside. The moon hides its face, the wind holds its breath. The ground splits apart for his final step. No pistol, no mercy, no bargain to make. Only the ghosts and the hole that they scrape. A cold wind is howling, the stars burn out. The dead stand around him, there's no way out. The last thing he sees, with fear in his eyes, is the grave they have dug as they pull him inside. Shovel by shovel, the dirt falls down. The dead dig his grave in the cursed ground. No place to run, no place to hide, for the souls that he stole drag him deep inside. Its face, the wind holds its breath. The ground splits apart for his final step. No pistol, no mercy, no bargain to make. Only the ghosts in the hole that they scrape. A cold wind is howling, the stars burn out. The dead stand around him, there's no way out. The last thing you feel inside the grave bed, nowhere to hide.
It passed through hands like cards in smoke, from drifter's grip to sheriff's cloak. Each man who held it swore it true, but blood runs cold when steel runs through. It never rusts, it never jams. It's kissed by fire and cursed by hands. No matter who pulls back the slide, the gun decides who stays, who dies. The gun belongs to no one, friend. It only rides until the end. It whispers names you've never known and carves its truth in lead and bone. So hold it tight and count your breath, but know it only answers death. A preacher held it once in fright, shot through the dark to steal the light. A boy found it beneath a tree. By dawn, he wasn't 17. It's been in hands both weak and strong. It never stays with one too long. And when it's done, it moves along through dying grips and dust-worn bone. The gun belongs to no one, son. It never weeps, it never runs. It don't remember, don't forgive. It don't care why you fight to live. So load it up and point it fast, but pray you never fire last. The gun belongs to no one, see? It ain't a tool, it ain't set free. It's hunger shaped in iron and flame, but leaves you less than when it came. And if it finds your hand tonight, you better shoot or lose the fight. But remember, the gun belongs to no one. It don't care why you fight tonight.
They say every sin leaves a stain on the land, but his bled deeper than blood can stand. He rode with a whisper, not for gold or greed, but to bury the weight of one last bad deed. Dust clinging tight to his frame, a coat like a shadow, a soul scorched by flame. His boots sang hymns on the broken stone, a revenant riding through dust and bone. The wind held breath, the town held fear, the silence hung like a gallows near. They knew his face etched deep in lore, the kind that knocks then kicks down the door. They say every sin leaves a stain on the land, but his bled deeper than blood can stand.
past the gallows where justice slept, where moss on the rope, still secrets kept. No mercy burned in the blaze of his eyes, just echoes of men he left to the flies. The saloon light flickered, the floorboards moan. He faced his ghost where the devil had thrown. One man stood, just pride and lead. Two pulled triggers, but only one fled. They found no grave, just a smoking ground. No name etched in the cold, cracked ground. Only a silence thick, like cursed cement, where the wind still howls what his fury meant. They say every sin leaves a stain on the land, but his bled deeper than blood can stand. He rode with a whisper, not for gold or greed, but to bury the weight of one last bad They say the worst men die too late, with 5 fed souls and hands of fate. But legends rot where vengeance feeds, and hell was born from his last bad deed.
There was a time when the wind wrote the law, where the mountain stood silent and the outlaws stood tall. No fences, no judges, just 6 shooters and sand. But the rails brought the law to the heart of the land. Now the streets are swept and the church bells ring. They painted the saloon and they jailed the king. Men tip their hats and they stand in line, while the fire in their chest turns to ash and shame. Oh, the land's getting tame, brick by brick, and the lawman's coming in with his gallows slick. Where wild hearts once roamed, there's a banker's command, and there's no room for ghosts in the civilized land. They paved the dust where I buried my sins, turned my old campfire into polished ends. Said I gotta pay for the life that I chose, while their neckties tighten like a hangman's noose. Yeah, the land's getting tame, name by name, and the ones like me, well, we shouldered the blame. They're cutting down legends for profit and plan, just weeds in the path of the civilized man. You can chase me out of the canyon and scrub, you can paint over blood, you can clean off the grub, but there's truth in the dirt and pride in the dust that no court decree can ever adjust. Now the stars fade out 'neath electric lights,
and the soul of the West disappears into nights. You can tame the wild, you can draw your own line, but the land still remembers, and so do I.
I rode out west with a loaded past, burned down bridges I crossed too fast. A preacher's blood on my right hand dried, while my left held the coin that his daughter cried. A dust-choked trail, no stars above, just the heavy breath of what I'm guilty of. The wind don't speak, but it knows my name, and every silence sounds the same. I've seen men pray with a gun to their head. I've seen sons hang for what their fathers said. A judge in Saint Denis once turned pale white when I walked past his porch in the dead of night. I don't seek vengeance, it's already mine, etched in scars and rusted iron. Don't chase me, not anymore. They just wait by the old pine door. In the hangman's shadow, I make my stand. The rope don't scare what the devil's plan. I ain't running, I ain't bound. I'll ride with death like we took a vow. The noose don't wait and time won't bend. Every trail I ride leads to the end. Let 'em come, let the gallows rise. I was born to fall with open eyes. Now the crows fly low and the sky turns brass. The wind smells like smoke from a burning past. A boot step echoes in a dream too loud, where the hangman waits in a dead man's shroud. He don't chase, he don't beg or plead. He just stands where the lost souls bleed. When I reach that final hill, I'll laugh once more, then I'll sit still. In the hangman's shadow, I make my stand. The rope don't scare what the devil's planned. I ain't running, I ain't bowed. I ride with death like we took a vow. The noose don't wait and time won't bend. Every trail I ride leads to the end. Let 'em come, let the gallows rise. I was born to fall with open eyes. In the hangman's shadow, I took my brim. A dead man riding on the outlaw wind. Let the rope tighten, let the silence swell. I never feared the gates of hell. The gallows ain't justice, it's just the toll for the kind of man who sold his soul. Let him call my name in stone or flame. The hangman knew me just the same. Let 'em come, let the gallows rise. I was born to fall with open eyes.
He comes when the lights start fading, when the glasses go silent in the hall. A presence that no one dare follow, a sight that silences all. The undertaker counts no hours, no soul escapes his hand. When you fall, he gets to work, lays you down in the nameless land. Oh, please don't come for me. His wagon rolls slow through the darkness. His horse is as black as the night. One look into those hollow eyes, and you know he's come for your life. The undertaker counts no hours, no soul escapes his hand. When you fall, he gets to work, lays you down in the nameless land. Oh, you only meet him once. A shrine, a coin, a farewell, that's all you'll leave behind. The town moves on like nothing happened, but your grave stays in his mind. He writes no names, he asks no questions. His work leaves no way back. The final road runs through his fingers, and all must walk it step by step. No prayers, no mercy, no sunrise, just the sound of the hammer's last call. When the undertaker walks in silence, it means your name has been called. When the undertaker comes for you, it means you have been fall.
Whispers ride on the midnight line, saying I won't live past the hangman's hand. I saw the noose hanging high in the square. Folks all gathered just to sit and stare. They don't want justice, they don't want truth, just a front row seat when I hang above. The sheriff swore he'd bring me in cold, but his hand shook when the truth got told. I danced through fire, outplayed their lies. They want mine, but I see through their eyes. They want me alive just to watch me die. String me up slow neath the vulture sky. But I ain't done, I ain't bowed down. I'm ghosting their law from town to town. They want me alive just to watch me die. But I'll vanish like smoke when they draw nigh. They sent their dogs, they sent their spies, tried to trap me with tearful cries. But my boots don't stop and my aim stays clean. I've outrun fate and slipped the law's machine. One step ahead, I carve my trail through canyon dust and leading hell. Each mile I ride is a dare, a bluff. I don't need luck, I'm mean enough. They want me alive just to watch me die. Let their anger burn, neath the lynchers cry. But I ain't bound, I ain't done yet. Their ropes can wait, I've got no regrets. They want me alive just to watch me die. But the devil taught me how to lie. I don't run scared, I'm smart and lean, fade into the dusk, unseen, unclean. They want a show, they want me broke, but all they catch is my echo and smoke. They want me alive just to watch me fall, but I'm laughing loud as I dodge them all. They built my grave and named it pride, but I'll ride on till the day I decide. They want me alive just to watch me die, but I've got hell's wind kissing my goodbye. My heart feels heavy, like a stone painted black. Got a price on my head, no way turning back. The boss sends me out when there's trouble to find. I collect the debt, leave the mercy behind. She said, darling, I love you, but not this life. But what else is left except riding through the strife? I can't get out, I'm trapped in this game, between loyalty and lies, between love and the fame. But when I fall, no one will stand, no one will carve my name in the sand. Damned and forgotten, that's how it goes. I gave them my all, but they only stole. I'd die for my brothers, but they leave me to bleed, in a world where men are unleashed but not free. The lungs are burning, but it ain't half as bad as the knife in my back from the friends that I had. They call me a dog, and I bite when I'm told, chasing ghosts down a road paved with silver and gold. But when I fall, no one will stand, only the devil will stand by my side. Damned and forgotten, that's how it goes. I gave them my all, but they only stole. I'd die for my brothers, but they leave me to bleed, in a world where men are unleashed but not free. When the bullets fly and the dust settles down, I don't have to ask who's still around. I look the devil right in the eye, grinned at him, 'cause I know
I ain't worth a dime. Damned and forgotten, drowning in my sins. My past is the only thing left as the darkness pulls me in.
On hollow ground, shadows whisper lost soul sound. They laid me deep in frozen clay, but the dark called me back to stay. The thunder rolls and the cold wind sighs, a ghostly breath, 1,000 cries. The night is long, the stars burn dim as I rise again from the grave within. Down the dead man's trail I roam, where the crows cry and the lost souls moan, a curse in blood, a debt in pain, bound to walk this road again. Footsteps echo, voices wane, bound in sorrow, tied in chain. The past still lingers sharp as steel, carved in dust, it's all I feel. Once I loved, once I bled, betrayed by hands I once had fed. Now the river runs black as coal, drowning sinners, taking souls. Where silver tongue, a sharpened knife, stole my name, then stole my life. Now I haunt where justice died, and call the lost to stand my side. Down the dead man's trail I roam, where the crows cry and the lost souls moan, a curse in blood, a debt in pain, bound to walk this road again. Footsteps echo, voices wane, bound in sorrow, tied in chain. The past still lingers sharp as steel, carved in dust, it's all I feel. Through the mist, the tolling bell rings a warning straight from hell. Every lie, every sin pulls me deeper, drags me in. The phantom's wail, the widow's tear, doomed to chase what won't appear. No salvation, no escape, just the curse of my own fate. Specter's hand, a hollow breath, I walk between the life and death. No redemption, no release, only whispers in the trees. Shattered bones, a name defiled, chained forever, cursed and wild. The wind it moans, the fire's pale, still I walk the dead man's trail. The wind still calls, the embers fade. No tombstone here, no debt repaid. One by one they fade and wail, lost forever on the dead man's trail. Through the dark, through the haze, trapped in time, lost in
rode out through the howling pines, snow like ash from judgment skies. A job so clean, just grab and go, but fate don't ride where cold winds blow. Shots rang out like wolves in pain, one by one they fell in vain. Now I'm the last to leave that place, with frozen blood upon my face. Blood in the snow and none left to pray. The names are lost to the wind today. I carry the ghost in silence and frost. The take was rich, but look what it cost. Blood in the snow, and I'll reap what I sow. Blueprints fade where they once stood, buried deep in frozen wood. The gold feels heavy, cursed and red, a weight that whispers of the dead. Each mile I ride, the silence grows, their laughter echoing through the crows. A cursing man with no way back, a dying son, a one-man track. Blood in the snow and none left to pray. Their names are lost to the wind today. I carry their ghost in silence and frost. The take was rich, but look what it cost. Blood in the snow, and I'll reap what I sow. Now every campfire burns too low, and every dream ends in that snow. I close my eyes and see their fall. The price of greed, it takes us all. Blood in the snow and none left to pray. Their names are lost to the wind today. I carry their ghost in silence and frost. The take was rich, but look what it cost. Blood in the snow, and I'll reap what I sow. Blood in the snow, where no flowers grow, and still I reap what I sow. In a dusty bar at the edge of town, where the whiskey flows and the sun beats down, sits a man with a cold, hard stare, playing for gold, but he don't play fair. With a sleight of hand and a wicked grin, he's stacking the deck. He's set to win, but the sheriff's watching, sharp and wise. He's seen that trick too many times. Lay your bets, put your cards on the line. Cheat the wrong man and you're out of time. 'Cause out in the West, there's just one rule: win it clean, or be quick to draw, fool. The pot grows high, the tension's tight, till someone shouts, "Hey, that ain't right!" Chairs go flying, guns come out,
In a flash, there's a barroom bow. Whiskey spills, doors swing wide, bullets whistle, men collide. If you play it false, best be prepared, 'cause a loaded gun don't play fair. Lay your bets, put your cards on the line. Cheat the wrong man and you're out of time. 'Cause out in the West, there's just one rule: win it clean, or be quick to draw fool. The cheater runs, but the sheriff's near. One last shot, and it's all clear. The game goes on, the cards get dealt. Another fool takes the gambler's belt.
They fed me dreams on splinter plates, said sacrifice would make me great. But glory don't come with broken bones, it leaves you bleeding all alone. I worked their fields till my hands were numb, sang their songs with a hollow strum. They took my voice, they took my name, and left me drowning in their shame. Bleeding like a saint, but I ain't holy. They praise you most when you're dying slowly. They take your life, they drink your pain, call it grace when you're bleeding again. I bowed my head when the whip came down, still wore their chains like a badge of pain. They said the meek inherit dust, and I believed like a fool must. I gave them fire from my chest, watched them freeze while I gave my best. And when I fell, they looked away, too busy digging my display. Bleeding like a saint, but I ain't holy. They canonize what they broke slowly. They write your name in ash and rain and call it fate when you're bleeding again. I never asked to wear their blame, but silence makes you part the same. And every tear I try to hide turned into rust I wear with pride. So light your candles, say your prayer. I'll be long gone, I won't be there. You built your altars far too late for a man who bled beneath your hate. Bleeding like a saint, but I ain't holy. Your pity comes when the grave holds me. You carve my truth in cheap champagne and drink to me while I bleed again. Bleeding like a saint, yeah.
with blood in his veins.
Golden fields and mountains stand, silent watchers of this land. Rivers hum their ancient song, where dreams ride wild and free and long. But behind each smile you meet lurks a dagger swift and sleek. In dusty streets and broken bars, trust is buried with the stars. Oh, the land is pure and fair, wide the sky and sweet the air. But the hearts are full of lies, poison drips from friendly eyes. Still stains the silver sand. Yes, the land is pure and fair, but the souls are stripped and bare. Hear the herds across the plains, see the morning bleed with pain. Dreams grow wild on sacred ground, but betrayal wraps them around. Every handshake hides a noose, every laugh a blade let loose. Oaths are written in the dust, and truth is gunned down in the dusk. Oh, the land is pure and fair, wide the sky and sweet the air. Soft and grand, greed still stains the silver sand. Yes, oh, the land is pure and fair, wide the sky and sweet the air. But the hearts are full of lies, poison drips from friendly eyes. Where the winds call soft and grand, greed still stains the silver sand. Yes, the land is pure and fair, but the souls are stripped and bare. If you stay, stay like a ghost. Trust the earth, but not the host. Only the land will never deceive, but men will steal the air you breathe. Oh, the land is pure and fair, wide the sky and sweet the air. But the hearts are full of lies, poison drips from friendly eyes. Where the winds forever roam, and the stars will guide you home. Only the land will keep its vow, not the broken hearts below.
He taught me how to ride at dawn, to watch the stars till night was gone. I learned to read the shifting sky when it was time to run, not die. He said, keep hands where none can see, and never trust a man for free. He showed me how to steal and hide, to cheat the game, to slip and slide. I asked my pa just one more thing: why'd you never teach me how to sing? Why's the saddle all I get, while love just hangs like your regret? That life was never made for lullabies, though I still dream of clearer skies. He gave me all he ever knew, but not the part that makes me true. I'm more than just a bandit, son, but damn this trail, it's all I've run. My hands were small around that gun. I asked him once, when is this done? He only smiled and looked away, said roads like ours just make you pay. But in his eyes I saw the cost, a childhood gone, a father lost. He gave me boots but not the ground, taught me silence, not the sound. An outlaw needs a code, it's true, but love was all I never knew. That life was never made for lullabies, though I still dream of clearer skies. He gave me all he ever knew, but not the part that makes me true. I'm more than just a bandit, son, damn this trail, it's all I've run. That life was never made for lullabies, but maybe he can learn in time. He gave me all he ever knew, and held back what could have pulled me through. I'm more than just a bandit, son, and maybe we can still outrun the men we were, the things we've done. He couldn't give what he never knew, but maybe I can start anew. I'll ride not just to leave or run, but toward the man he might have become. I kept riding westward, left my shadows far behind. Never cared for duty, always chasing the next pipe. But one man always stood for me, pulled me from the dirt, did what I could never do, and never said a word. He didn't talk too much, but his actions spoke so loud. A man of steel, strong and true, the one I always counted on. I kept on running from the dawn. He fought my every fight, but then he fell into the dust, and his last look changed my life. He said, "Brother, stand up now. It's time to be a man. You can't keep on running. Someday it all comes to an end." His blood was on the cold, hard ground. His words burned deep in me, and by his grave I swore that night, I'll make them pay, you'll see. The trail was hot, the wind was whispering their names. For the first time in my life, I carried all the blame. I found them in the twilight, laughing by the flames. But I wasn't just a runaway. No, I was not the same. 'Cause I remember he said, "Brother, stand up now. It's time to be a man. You can't keep on running. Someday it all comes to an end." His blood was on the cold, hard ground. His words burned deep in me, and by his grave I swore that night, I'll make them pay, you'll see. One shot for his name, one shot for the pain, one shot for the years I lost, drowning in my shame. Then I rode into the distance, but this time not to flee. I knew just who I was and what I was meant to be. I kept riding westward, but this time with a cause. No longer just a shadow, I live by his laws. Every mile, every breath, I owe to his crash. The man who died for me and gave me life out of his ash. It's time to be a man now. Time to be a man now.
on my boots, not in my chest. Rode from the gallows, never found rest. Eyes in the dark, where the lantern don't glow, and voices behind me that whisper too low. Demons on my trail, riding close and slow. They don't carry chains, just the sins I know. I burned every bridge, left my soul for sale. Now I ride with the cursed down a damn trail. The stars don't shine for men like me, just cold reflections off a gallows tree. And the devil, he walks with a preacher's smile. Been riding with me now for a good long while. Demons on my trail, dressed in smoking coal. They don't want my gold, just to grab my soul. They're singing the ponds and their voices wail like an old church hymn on a blood-washed trail. Slow and pale, they don't break the silence, they become the tale. There's no saving a man who forgot how to kneel, just boots in the dust and a cold last meal. I dig the dirt at break of day, lay them down where they decay. Cold steel dreams beneath my skin, wishing I had done them in. Booth Hills echo, blood still warm, they fall like thunder in the storm. I ain't the one who pulled the flame, just buried boys with no name. But I see their faces through the smoke and dust. I hear the gunfire, feel that triggers rust. In my mind I shot them, all them sinners, all them men. But I'm just the grave digger, wanna be the gunman. One black night I took my chance, wore my iron like a stance, faced a shadow cold and thin. He grinned like death and drew the wind. Yeah, I saw his faces through the smoke and dust. I felt the gunfire, choked on blood and rust. Thought I'd be the reaper, but I was
like the lives I left behind. I ain't no legend, just a fool with a gun. The dirt don't lie, and the grave's never done.
I ride through the desert, only the wind knows my name. Got more sins on my back than a preacher hides in shame. My hands are stained with blood, my heart is made of stone. I took whatever I wanted, but I'm always alone. The shadows of my crimes haunt me every night. In the distance, I hear church bells, but they don't ring for me. I'm a wicked man, I know it too well. My road is on fire, my soul's bound for hell. But if I could change, Lord, maybe I would. Yet the devil inside me don't let me be good. Every town that I enter runs me out just as fast. I look in the mirror, but there's nothing left to grasp. No God here to save me, no angel in sight. Just the moon and my shadow, keeping me company at night. The ghosts of my victims whisper soft in my ear. I took all their gold, but I lost something dear. I'm a wicked man, I know it too well. My road is on fire, my soul's bound for hell. But if I could change, Lord, maybe I would. Yet the devil inside me don't let me be good. I hear the lawmen coming, but I don't even run. A lifetime of running never hid what I've done. I could draw my 6-shooter, take one last stand, but dying a sinner ain't dying a man. Through the desert, Only the wind knows my name. Maybe I'll carry my sorrow to the end of the flames. Please forgive me. Forgive me. I didn't know any better.
Barefoot boy on the dusty streets alone. The sunburned dreams down to the bone. I dreamed of gold, of a life so grand, but dreams turn to dust in a dead man's land. They found me starving, promised me power. A knife, a gun, the dark took over. Taught me to steal, to fight, to lie. A shadow-born kid with no way to fly. Blood on my hands, no way back home. They gave me steel, turned my heart to stone. Kill for us or die alone. Cold voices cut me to the bone. No saints, no saviors, no mercy tonight. The world turns black when you live by the knife. The law won't save you, the devil won't hide. You pay what you owe when the reaper decides. Years pass by, the wounds stay deep. Ghosts of my past don't let me sleep. A boy with dreams, now a man in chains. Lost in the dark, drowning in pain. Blood on my hands, no way back home. They gave me steel, turned my heart to stone. I just wanted to live, but I lived in a curse. I hear the whispers, it only gets worse. No saints, no saviors, no mercy tonight. The world turns black when you live by the knife. The law won't save you, the devil won't hide. You pay what you owe when the reaper decides. The sheriff came with 20 men. The street caught fire, my time ran thin. I drew my gun, but I hesitated. Saw in their eyes there's no way out. The devil grins, he waits for me. I hear the chains, they won't let me free. No heaven but hell, just the endless abyss. The world was wrong, but fate never is.
The devil grins, he waits for me. I hear the chains, they won't let me free. No heaven but hell, just the endless abyss. The world was wrong, but fate never is. Oh, the world was wrong, but fate never is. They say a man can outrun the law, outgun the past, outdrink the truth. But me, just shot and drank, lit the match, watched it all burn. They cursed my name in every town, hung posters high, said hunt him down. But I don't flinch, I don't run, I ride alone beneath no sun. I burned the bridges, broke the law, shook the devil's hand, felt his claw. They prayed I'd fall, they lit the pyres, but I already walked through hellfire. So curse me, judge me, drag my name, I feel no shame, I fear no flame. You want me gone, erased and banned, too late for that, I'm already damned. I've chased behind my soul, outrun the blame, left tracks in dust, but none in fame. A wanted man with nothing left but false pride and a quiet death. So curse me, judge me, drag my name, I feel no shame, I fear no flame. You want me gone, erased and banned, too late for that, I'm already damned. I wear my sins like weathered leather, ain't no priest gonna make me better. Where the sinking sun kisses the earth, that's where I lay my sins beneath. So curse me, haunt me, take your stand. I ain't no saint, don't need no hand. You want me buried, scorched and slammed, take your shot, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I was the shadow, a curse of the night, a bandit, an outlaw, living for the fight. Gold in my pouch, blood on my hand, I roamed the land, the devil's command. I hurt the innocent, betrayed the pure,
My sins burn deep like a fiery chain. The road was cold, the law my foe. We lived in the smoke where the sun won't go. I robbed, I killed, I lost my soul. A heart of stone, darkness my goal. But their screams haunt me every night. Their eyes whisper truths I cannot fight. I seek forgiveness, but find no way out of the hell that I built day by day. I was the king of the dark and night, but my crown lies broken in the dust of time. For my brothers I die without a fight, but the guilt I carry is my eternal plight. And now law condemned, the world looks on. I pay the price for the deeds I've done. Now I sit alone at the edge of the world. The bullets are counted, my fate unfurled. The fire inside slowly fades to still, but the ghosts of my past demand their fill. Maybe there's peace, maybe there's a light, but the shadow within won't leave been near. I pay the price, my sins are well known. A sinner who falls in the dust alone.
Rusted guns and shattered spurs, names once feared now lost in slurs. Their bones lie deep in desert ground, no stone, no song, no mourning sound. They rode through blood, they lived through fire. Now silence buries each desire. The wind still howls their outlaw creed, but only ghosts remain to bleed.
This is the graveyard of outlaws, where legends rot in dust and flaws. No mercy waits, no preacher prays, just broken oaths and judgment days. The stars look down, cold as the law, on the graveyard of
They carved their names in canyon walls, made towns go quiet when night would fall. Whiskey ran like river flood, and every dawn brought someone's blood. But gold don't care who digs it up, and power drinks from any cup. Their brotherhood turned snake and chain, now only bones recall their name.
This is the graveyard of outlaws, where silver lies with fatal flaws. No
no justice came, no peace was earned, just hollow names and bridges burned.
If you ride too far past what's right or wrong, you lie beneath the graveyard of outlaws. Only the wind still speaks their sin. Dust in my teeth, sun in my eyes, right in the edge where a good man dies. Boots hit the dirt, trigger finger tight. Every damn day is a roll of the dice. Gunpowder lingers and the silence screams. This town's built on broken dreams. Cards on the table, nerves of steel. Out in the west, only killers deal. Ashes and aces, bullets and lies. Living on luck under blood red skies. One wrong step, you fall where you stand. Life is a gamble dealt by a stranger's hand. Law rides slow and mercy's gone. The preacher prays, but prays alone. Gold runs deep, but so does blood, and every river ends in mud. You hear the click, you feel the flame. Out here no one wins the game. You play your hand or rot in place. The reaper grins with a poker face. Ashes and aces, bullets and lies. Living on luck under blood red skies. One wrong step, you fall where you stand. Life is a gamble dealt by a stranger's hand. So I ride on with the smoke in my wake, a shadow of fate that you can't fake. One last card in a world gone cruel. I play till I burn, and then it's you. And then it's you.
Don't build me a grave, don't hammer no cross, don't dress my sins in linen or gloss. I walked too long with fire at my heel, a borrowed soul the devil tried to steal. No preacher's words, no morning song. My rights were burned, my wrongs were long. I rode through blood, I rode through rain, and each of print bore someone's pain. The devil waits where the church bells toll. He smells the rot of a branded soul. If you lay me deep with marked goodbyes, he'll find my bones and make me rise. So let me ride in the wild, where no man kneels, where the coyotes sing and the silence heals. Let moss erase this face of mine. Let roots entwine what once stars, I don't need prayer. I'll make my bed in the cold night air, with ravens perched on crooked pine and shadows dancing where stars align. My name's been cursed in wanted lines, scribbled in blood on county signs, but out past law, past fence and gate, the wind don't care who tempted fate. So let me ride in the wild, where the buzzards roam, where sin blows free and I'm left alone. Let the soil drink deep, let the fireflies glow, where no soul looks and no roots know. No mourners to march, no devil to smile. Just let me ride in the wild. If I sleep beneath the shallow dust, his whispers die in winds that gust. If ever he wants to claim me back, he'll lose my trail, forget the track. No pine wood box, no iron class, just dirt and time and death's cold grass. Let me fade like smoke in the pines, no name, no grave, just tangled vines. So let me ride in the wild, far from man's grace, where thunder hides and ghosts embrace. Let silence gnaw what time can't take, let ivy climb for memory's sake. No angels, no gallows, no judgmental smile. Oh, just let me ride in the wild. And when he comes, tell him I'm gone. He won't find me without a tombstone.
Lanterns flicker in a tavern glow. Sheriff looks away cause he's in on the show. Backroom deals where no one speaks. Moonshine flows and the floorboards creak. Glasses clink and poker hands fly. One wrong word and bullets cry. Whiskey burns while the fiddle plays. The night runs wild in a smoky haze. The moonshine burns deep in your chest. Revolver smoke and you know the rest. Bet your life, take a chance. The Wild West don't do romance. She dances reckless, laughter so sweet, but she's got more knives than you'd ever believe. The barkeep grins, pours another round. The bank got hit just outside of town. Cards are falling, tempers flare. A loaded gun means no one dares. Shadows dance in candlelight. One wrong move, it's your last fight. Moonshine burns deep in your chest. Revolver smoke and you know the rest. Get your life, take a chance. The Wild West don't do romance. Creaks, a shadow's cast. A bounty hunter steps in looking past. His eyes are cold, his hand on the gun. The game's about to end for the one. For the one. For the one. For the one. The clock ticks down, the dust will rise. A final deal beneath the skies. Whispers fade, hearts start to race. One last hand in this deadly chase. Moonshine drips on the desert floor. Last shot echoes, then there's no more. Bet your life, take a chance. chance. The Wild West don't do romance. Well, here I am, no law, no more, just guilt and blood upon my hands. I know no good, I know no sin, just a fist that takes what lies within. The town's all run when I ride in. My name's a curse upon the wind. I steal their souls, I burn their homes. Their screams still echo through the stones. Their holy words mean naught to me, for here it's fire that sets men free. To the holy halls they wanna flee, the place where I send their bones anyway. For this is the land of men unleashed, where iron rules and sinners reign. The devil rides right by my side, his shadow falls where I abide. I'm a man unleashed, a rope, a gun, my final price. The devil laughs, he knows the dice. He rode with me my whole damn life, and now takes me to the after strife. I don't regret anything, or do I? Anyway, it's time for me to pay. For this is the land of men unleashed, where iron rules and sinners reign. The devil rides right by my side, his shadow falls where I abide. I know no right, I know no goal, just my gang, that's all I hold. Brothers bound by blood and crime, but fate will come to claim what's mine. For this is the land of men unleashed, where no man ever is redeemed. I lived by fire, I fell in storm, now I ride through hell's own door. Unleashed in life, now bound in hell. That's the game of the outlaw spell.
There's a place down south where the sun don't rise, where the moss hangs low and the silence lies. Old chains rust beneath the cypress trees, and the ghosts still weep on the midnight breeze. I heard a voice by the church half sung, singing songs of murder, sin and funk. Gravestones cracked, names washed away, but the souls they left got debts to pay. They're the lost souls of Lemoyne, crying through the fog and the pine, bound by blood, by rope, by fire, still dancing to a funeral choir. An outlaw once carved his name in bark, but the swamp took him when the sky turned dark. They say his gun still fires at night, and his eyes glow red in the lantern light. They're the lost souls of Lemoyne, where the dead don't sleep and the sins align. They howl with wolves, they drown in rum, but no preacher dares to make them come. Voodoo drums from a cabin deep, where even demons fear to sleep. Trust yourself or turn around. Lemoyne ain't no solid ground. They're the lost souls of Lemoyne, shackled hearts and cursed bloodlines. You'll hear them call when the fall creeps in, but don't you ever answer them.
Midnight crawls through this ghost town dust. Ashes fall where the church once stood. A preacher's bones lie cracked in rust, where the devil carved his name in wood. The gallows creak in the blood-red moon. Boot steps echo like a funeral tune. Whiskey burns, but it won't cleanse sin, 'cause the devil's ride begins again. Sinners never sleep, they ride the blackened trail with hollow eyes and hearts impaled. The night don't judge, it just keeps score, and mercy don't live here anymore. Said hell ain't far, just ride right in. Sinners never sleep, they dance with fire and pain, in rusted spurs and phantom chains. No heaven's light, no saints to call, just shadows painted on the lawless wall. There's no relief, and every sin we failed to keep looms wild where the dead men weep. Sinners never sleep, they walk the edge of fate with bloodshot souls and hearts of slate. One last breath, one final vow, the devil's hand is on them now.
I bled for gold, I killed for pride, buried friends on a mountainside. Preacher said there's light ahead, but all I see is black and red. I rode through towns that burned like hell, left my name where the silence fell, and every face I can't forget screams louder when the sun has set. There's no salvation for the wicked, no cross to kiss, no soul to save, just a 6-gun sermon and a shallow grave. The Lord won't ride these roads I've ridden, no light for those who won't repent, only fire where mercy's spent. They called me outlaw, called me snake, the kind you hang or drown in a lake. But I was born where the mercy ends, taught to shoot before I made a friend. The bottle broke, the blood ran warm, I wore the devil's coat in every storm. And when I die, don't waste no hymn, I'd rather ride with ghosts than him. There's no salvation for the wicked, no book to read, no sins to cleanse, just broken oaths and bitter ends. I prayed once just to hear the silence, now I ride with the dead unpaid, through dust and smoke in old crusades. Let the buzzards pick my final rest, a crooked spine and a bullet vest. Tell my story in whispers low, where even shadows fear to go. And if my name still haunts the hills, let it ride with the evening chills. I was born to fall, not be forgiven. One last breath and hell's wind driven. There's no salvation for the wicked, no tombstone clean, no saint to cry, just a gun, a grin, and a bloodstained sky. The Lord don't wait where I've been hiding, so light that match and let it burn. I'll take the fire I've come to earn.
Through the west, my goal is clear. Only the strongest will make it here. No room for mercy, no turning back. Hesitate once and you're gone in the tracks. I know every alley, every hole in the wall. Play the game sharper, stay ahead of them all. If you stand in my way, you'll feel the heat. I'm coming through, can't accept defeat. Out of the damn way, or I push you aside. Step into my path, it's a hell of a ride. Push me, I put a bullet in you. Cross me, I'll be your grave digger. I assure you here and now, I'll lay you down, don't ask me how. Out of the damn way, I bluff, I trick, I see your fear. I know when to vanish and when to appear. This world ain't fair, it's kill or be killed. Only the strongest can take what they will. I know every alley, every hole in the wall. Play the game sharper, stay ahead of them all. Step in my path, you'll regret that choice. I'm taking it all, I'll leave no voice. Out of the damn way, or I push you aside. Step into my path, it's a hell of a ride. Push me, I'll put a bullet in you. Cross me, and I'll be your grave digger. I assure you here and now, I'll lay you down, don't ask me how. The sims get heavy, my breath runs cold. This coat gets tight, and I feel its hold. I was the hunter, the one who won, but no one outruns the underworld's sun. Out of the damn way, let him pass through. Now it's the devil who has a job to do. He keeps me warm in his black embrace. Tonight he'll close the coat, no saving grace. Out of the damn way. Out of the damn way. Out of the damn way.
In the dust and the dark, where the law holds no reign, we ride through the night like a ghost in the rain. 6 guns on our hips, 6 hearts made of steel. Cross our path and you'll know how the devil must feel. No words
No glances straight. You're with us or you're in the grave. Loyal till death, that's the vow we keep. For the boss, for the gang, through fire we bleed. Question his word, you betray our blood. And traitors, my friend, never die good. Loyal till death. From Saint Denis to Tumbleweed, they whisper our name. We take what we want, set the towns up in flames. Gold and revolvers, whiskey and pride, but nothing runs deeper than those who ride on our side. No words too bold, no glances straight. You're with us or you're in the grave. Loyal till death, that's the vow we keep. For the boss, for the gang, through fire we bleed. Question his word, you betray our blood. And traitors, my friend, never die good. Loyal till death. When the bullets come flying, we ride dressed in red. But we'll go down together, no fear of the dead. So draw your gun or fall in line. Once you're in, you're bound for
I was born with the dust in my veins, rode with thieves, and I broke the chains. Never knew love, just the barrel and flame. No preacher could cleanse my name. They spoke of heaven, they spoke of light, but I only knew how to run and fight. A cross round my neck, but the weight was stone. The devil never leaves you alone. Lord, guide me home through the fire and smoke, through the lies I told and the hearts I broke. I never knew better, but now I see only you can set me free. If there's mercy left when the reaper roams, Lord, guide me home. Please guide me home. I remember a priest down in El Paso town said even wolves can lay their burden down. He looked in my soul, saw a spark so small, but I never believed it at all. Now the night grows cold and my hands do shake. Each breath I take might be my last mistake. But if heaven hears a sinner's moan, please don't leave me all alone. Lord, guide me home through the thunder's roar, through the blood I've spilled and the unwritten lore. I ain't asking for glory, just a place to rest, a broken soul doing his best. If you're listening from that golden throne, Lord, guide me home. The winds are still and the sky turns gray. A rider waits to take me away, but I whisper a prayer I've never known. Lord, please guide me home.
I've sent 100 souls to hell, never shed a tear. Carved my name in blood and dust, left nothing but fear. The preacher said, boy, you'll pay for your sins. But I just laughed, poured my beer and let the night begin. But now the reaper's riding, his shadow's on my trail. I feel the cold wind whisper, hear the devil wail. I ain't afraid of bullets, I ain't afraid of pain. But now my time is running out and hell calls my name. I see the fire burning, the black sky turning red. For the first time in my wicked life, I'm scared to end up dead. I took all from dying hands, never looked back twice. Dealt in lead and broken oaths, never thought I'd pay the price. But now my hands are shaking, my heart beats too fast. I hear the gallows creaking, I know this breath's my last. The ghosts of all I buried are laughing in the dark. I hear their voices whisper as I ride into the sparks. I ain't afraid of bullets, I ain't afraid of pain. But now my time is running out and hell calls my name. I see the fire burning, the black sky turning red. For the first time in my wicked life, I'm scared to end up dead. The sheriff's got his rifle, the posse's close behind. 1,000 miles of running, but I'm out of time. I draw my gun with shaking hands, but Lord, I know it's vain. 'Cause no steel, no fire can stop the devil's claim. I used to think the grave was just a bed of dirt and bone. But now I hear the demons and they're calling me back home. Ain't no redemption
No second chance for me, just the sound of distant thunder and the devil's cavalry. I've sent 100 souls to hell, never shed a tear. Now the night is closing in and my judgment's drawing near. The reaper's on his black horse, reaching out his hand, and for the first time in my wicked life, I finally understand. I never shed a tear, and finally understand. And finally understand. Finally understand.
They draw, I fire, I walk away. No time to think, no time to stay. Cold steel speaks where words fall flat. In this game, you don't look back. Never shoot last, never wait twice. Hesitation's a roll of the devil's dice. You ride, you kill, you live it fast. There's no tomorrow for those who shoot last. I've seen good men pause and lose their breath. Kindness bought them a quicker death. I learned my law from blood and fame. Out here, trust is just a fool's game. Never shoot last, never wait twice. Hesitation's a roll of the devil's dice. You ride, you kill, you live it fast. There's no tomorrow for those who shoot last. Ain't no heroes riding long, just ghosts that hum a dying song. I ride with fire behind my eyes and shoot before the questions rise. The faster hand ain't always right, but the slower man don't see the night. Never shoot last, never wait twice. Hesitation's a roll of the devil's dice. You ride, you kill, you live it fast. There's no tomorrow for those who shoot last. Never shoot last, never wait twice. Hesitation's a roll of the devil's dice. Never shoot last, that's all I know. Out here, mercy is the first to go.
Didn't learn this life, I bled it in from broken men with bourbon skin. No preacher's words could ever tame this fire running through my name. My wife cried, but I still rolled, chasing ghosts down every road. They say the law was born to bind, but it don't fit a heart like mine. I was forged in dust and spit and mud. I ain't no saint, I have outlaw blood. Don't need a reason, don't need a cause, just boots and breath and breaking laws. Born wild, untamed, misunderstood. No rope can hold what's in outlaw blood. I don't crawl. I've stared down death and watched men fall. Thereno redemption where I ride. Only truth I'll never hide. I was forged in dust and spit and mud. I ain't no saint, I have outlaw blood. Don't need a reason, don't need a cause, just boots and breath and breaking laws. Born wild, untamed, misunderstood. No rope can hold what's in outlaw blood. You can brand me, curse me, call me wrong, but I've been fine my whole life long. And when I fall, when I hit the ground hard, I just stand up and make a new start. I was forged in dust and spit and mud. Ain't no regret in outlaw blood. The law don't own what runs in me. I ride with pride, I ride free. Born wild, untamed, misunderstood. You don't outrun what's in outlaw blood.
They called us outlaws, devils on the run, but I never shot a man who didn't hold a gun. I stole, I wrote, I broke a dozen laws, but killing felt like crossing a line I never saw. Dark hearts and bloody hands took golden guns across this cursed land. They burned down homes, left bodies in the sand, but I just watched with iron on my hip that never sang. I wasn't made for mercy, but I sure ain't made for death. Now when a man's last sound is just a rattling breath. Ain't it strange how the law calls you a sinner, but hands you a rifle, says kill them for dinner? Out on the line, they pinned on my name, said die for your country. Now that ain't the same. So when do sins get blessed, and when are they wronged? depends who's holding the pen and who's singing the song. They took me from plains to a soldier's post, said now you killing for freedom, boy, and I like those ghosts. But the faces look the same through that rifle scope, just different flags, but the same kind of hope. I wasn't born noble, but I ain't cold inside. Still the law made a killer with a uniform pride. Ain't it strange how the badge holds your sin when the killing is ordered? It don't count within. A grave's still a grave, whether outlaw or war. But they pat your back now, don't call it gore. So tell me again, what's right and what's crime, when justice just changes with money and time? Dressed me in honor, gave me medals and lies, called me a hero while the good in me dies. They spoke of justice with blood on their hands, but I buried my soul in the no man's lands. They preached of glory while I sank in disgrace, just another dead soul in a uniform face. Ain't it strange that I know me no more? Ghost in the mirror of a government war. They wrote me in tales of valor and pride, but left out the screams that still burn inside. I fought for a flag, but I died in my skin. Now I'm living proof of a state of sin. I used to believe there was wrong and there's right, but war is just murder wrapped in flags and might. Now I don't pray, I don't even curse, just ride with the silence and live with the worst. So don't preach me the law from your preacher's chair. You ain't seen the things I was forced to bear. You called me a killer when I wouldn't kill, then gave me orders with the state's own will. Now I ride with the souls that I took by decree, not for gold, but they said it was liberty. Yeah, they called me a sinner, pitch black within, dressed in pale skin, cursed by their sin. I ride through the lost state I'm in.
Down by the bend where the willows moan, there's a path in the reeds that leads along. The water's slow, the soil's too black, but that's where we always planned to tag. Old Boone said the creek knew sin, still we met there time and again. Didn't matter what we meant to steal, we always lost more than the deal. Don't drink from Sinner's Creek, my friend. It runs with more than rain can mend. Plans made there don't come back home. It pulls a toll on every soul. Don't drink from Sinner's Creek. Oh, if you don't know where it leads. Carve our schemes in bark and stone, swore no law could strike us down. But each time blood fell on the trail, it started where that water's pale. The fire we lit, the lies we spoke, they turned to ash before
fall, hear that water's crooked call. And though I swore I'd never kneel, I still return, the pull is real.
Toast beneath its trees will drown in dreams and false beliefs. If you must ride and if you must seek, then ride wide round Sinner's Creek.
Don't wait for signs of saving, don't bow to any crown. If your heart's still beating, then it's time to shake this town. Ride with me through fire and rain. No glory without pain. Let the wild heart lead. Ride with me and dare to be free. They'll try to clip your soul, they'll say what you should be, but chains don't suit a rider, so break loose and ride with me. Ride with me through fire and rain. No glory without pain. Let the wild heart lead. Ride with me and dare to be free. If you feel that fire burning, don't you let it fade away. Raise your voice and ride with thunder. Make 'em hear you when you say, ride with me through fire and rain. No glory without pain. Let the wild heart lead. Ride with me and dare to be free. Can you feel it? Can you hear it? That thunder's not the storm. It's you. It's you. Ride with me, no map, no chain. Just blood and flame. You were born to be wild and free, so ride with me. Ride with me. Ride with me.
The sun hangs low
dust winds blow. Two men stand still, the town won't go. A hand near steel, ice cold as ice. No words are spoken, just rolling dice. One man sweats, but hides it well. The other grins, but truth won't tell. Fear creeps in like poison slowly. One wrong move, it's time to go. 10 steps away from fate's cold hand. 10 steps, but only one will stand. The air is thick, time holds its breath. A blink, a slip, then comes death. Finger twitches, hammer falls. A single shot shatters it all. Two men stood, but one now kneels. Red dust swirls as silence seals. One man rides, one man stays. That's how the West records its days. Only 10 steps, live or die. The winter breeze, his heart still pounds. His shadow stretched across the ground. The crowd is whispering, but none will speak. A faster hand, a gaze so bleak. 10 steps walked, the deed is done. One man lost, the other won. The smell of smoke still haunts the air. A frozen stare, an empty chair. Finger twitches, hammer falls. A single shot shatters it all. Two men stood, but one now kneels. Red dust swirls as silence seals. One man rides, one man stays. That's how the West records its days. Only 10 steps. A name will fade like dust in the wind. A headstone whispers, who will win? The guns go quiet, the town draws breath, till the next wakes up death.
Smoke rolls in like a preacher's lie. Ash in my mouth, blood in the sky. Boot steps echo on a chapel floor, but God don't live here anymore. Left my name on a wanted sheet, buried my soul where the coyotes meet. A kiss from death on my weathered skin. I ride with ghosts and a bottle of sin. The devil ain't far, he rides real slow. Tracks my scent where the black winds blow. He don't knock, just just slips through scars, a shadow in dust beneath cold stars. Yeah, I pray sometimes, but not too hard. 'Cause the devil ain't far. Wire moon hanging sharp and low. Watch me trade mercy for a six-gun show. My love is bones in a shallow grave, whispering truths that I couldn't save. Every man's got a cross to bear. Mine's wrapped in leather and a cold death stare. Hell's just a town with a broken sign, and I'm sheriff, judge, and hanging line. The devil ain't far, he knows my name. He taught me how to play this game. Deals get made in the heat of war. One soul sold, then he asked for more. I laugh, I curse, I ride real hard. But the devil ain't far. Dust in my lungs, heart full of rain. I've sold my soul, can't sell it again. The wind howls like a lover scorn. My soul's been bought, but it's worn and torn. Each step I take, the earth cracks wide. My sins are the price for a night to hide. The devil's got a taste for blood and bone, and I'm just another man left alone. Can't outrun what's stitched in your skin. Every scar a hymn for the life I've been in. He's in the whiskey, the wind, the flame. Every breath I take, he stakes his claim. So if you hear a bell in the dead of night, don't look back, don't strike no light. Some men fall somewhere, the scar me. I ride and the devil ain't far. The devil ain't far, he knows my name. He taught me how to play this game. Deals get made in the heat of war. One soul sold, then he asked for more. I laugh, I curse, I ride real hard. But the devil ain't far.
at the bar when the sun's hanging low, and folks disappear when he says they should go. Money goes missing and no one complains, 'cause the sheriff decides who wins and who pays.
Called us bros, but blood we ain't. Just two outlaws and no saints. We rode like wolves beneath the moon, stole from banks and left too soon. Shared our blood, our food, our sins. Two devils bound where hell begins. He killed for gold, I stole for pride, but something darker lived inside. That night he lit the town on fire, shot a child, then rode through wire. And I had a bullet for my rider, etched with truth and burning fire. Loyalty don't mean you're right. Now when wrong rides through the night, he cried, "You owe me," as he bled. But ghosts don't bargain with the dead. He used to laugh when I felt shame, said hell was just another game. But in his eyes the spark went cold, like a snake that knew he'd grown too bold. I watched him beat a man half dead, just for words the sheriff said. I warned him once, I begged him twice, but brotherhood can't thaw that ice. So I had a bullet for my partner, forged from every silent mother, for every grave we left behind, for the last truth I'd never find. He looked at me and didn't run, said, "Do it fast, I'm already done."
Now I ride alone through ghost town miles with whiskey breath and curses smiles. The gang is gone, the fire's out, but echoes still know what I'm about. A wanted man with empty hands, buried hearts in desert sands. And every night when stars burn low, I see his eyes in the dark shadow. Yes, I had a bullet for my brother, not by blood, but closer than others. There's no peace when trust goes black. You pull that trigger and don't look back. So carve my name in outlaw stone. I shot the only friend I'd known. Now silence rides where two once stood. That's the end of a brotherhood.
Done the work most men won't touch, rode with ghosts and demons and such. I've sung in lies, I've bled in towns, left broken laws and burning grounds. I dragged his name through desert sand, gave him fear with my own hand. And every sin he carved in stone, I doubled down and called it home. So tell that bastard down below, it too. He whispered deals behind my back, but I made hell walk every track. No oath was sworn, no promise signed, just trails of fire I left behind. I broke his rules, I kissed his bride, I laughed when angels stepped aside. If fire's a wage, I've paid it long. Now he owes me one redemption song. See that devil drown. I'll drink his smoke and watch him crawl. The one who's owed will take it all. The devil's got a ledger, and I filled every line with blood and smoke and borrowed time. He ain't the only one keeping score, and I ain't burning down no more. I ain't begging for heaven, just calling what's due. The devil's in debt, and he knows it too. Got a
knows it too. You don't need to hide down there. I'm coming for you.
I wrote for a man with a silver tongue. He preached like a prophet with fire in his lungs. Said, boy, raise hell and I'll raise your name. So I burned down the good for a shot at his fame. Every scar on my skin was a vow that I made to a devil in boots with a holy charade. Ooh, Lord, don't judge me for the path that I chose. I was blind in the dust, just following ghosts. Now I kneel in the ashes with blood on my hands. I was loyal to lies, too lost to understand. Lord, don't judge me now. Promised me gold, but I got chains. Told me sin was a virtue and grace was for the lame. I buried good men in the name of his cause, while he drank from the cup of his own twisted laws. I was just a dog running wild for the bone, but the leash led me far from the place I called home. Ooh, Lord, don't judge me for the blood that I spilled. I was doing his will, now I'm haunted and still. In the silence of night I can hear what I've done, like a prayer that's been lost or a man on the run. Lord, don't judge me now. See now the truth through the smoke and regret that I danced with the devil and called it a debt. If mercy still rides through this desolate land, then take me, oh Lord, I'll die like a man. For the years I betrayed, I was just a poor soul who was led far astray. If there's still a light past the valley of flame, then forgive what I was and remember my name. Lord, don't judge me.